Damn, this mute thing is really getting out of hand. Good morning, guys. Allergies are real this morning. All right, let's see. The copy trader is good. Okay. Yeah, Amber, because I traded micros for 20 ticks. I am not trading micros right now. I'll be trading micros after the open, guys. Oh, Adam, I've been live all week. Yesterday, I was scalping. I went down like $400 in the hole, and then I made it back plus some on micros. But for micros to work, it really has to be a trendy day. So we'll see. All right, 2 minutes to go. Are the fees the same for micros? No, if they were the same, I would use micros all the time. Hmm. Is trading one day enough for evals? Yes, you'll get an activation tonight. Congrats. Oh, my work day is done. That was so good. That was so good, guys. 3, 4 grand, just like that in seconds. Easy money. Near, I don't trade all my accounts. What if the trade didn't work? Then I have to restart all over again. If I traded all my accounts, I wouldn't trade. I traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20 accounts. Because I also have these. I made 200 on my personal account, 105 on Elite Trader Funding. So Elite Trader Funding, that's why I don't count the profits I make trading. I don't count them as profits because simple rules. Elite Trader Funding, I could already take out 2,000. I just got to trade for 15 days. The extra money I make doesn't count for profits. It's just extra money or extra tokens to get to that payout of 2,000. But I'm only getting 2,000 even though I'm up 3,000. So that's not real money. Ball knocks, obviously they are all live accounts. So ball knocks, I am going to have a nice payout from them again because I'm uncapped. Like this account, I don't have to trade anymore. I'm going to request a payout, so maybe I won't trade it for the rest of the week. This account, I don't have to trade. I could get a payout. I mean, I can only get this is also a newer account. Only got one payout from this account, so I can only take out 1,500. I could already do that. So that's 3,000 right there. That's 1,000. So that's no, that's 2,000. So that's 5,000 right there in payouts. I mean, it's amazing. Multiple accounts is just freaking amazing, guys. Have I ever considered prop firm that allows unlimited payouts from day one? I don't know of any prop firms like that besides Take Profit Trader. I mean, I lied, Shane, because I did use Trade Day. I place order both ways, Frontier. This is the opening trade. Today was obviously there's no true range, so today is more so of the intuition based. Today was an opening range trade. Today was a momentum trade. But it would have worked both ways. It would have worked to the short side as well. That's the beauty of it. You could have done it both ways. Yeah, I'm gonna be trading micros now. I'm gonna take the new SPA account and trade micros on it. We're gonna scale in. We're gonna find a bias. We're gonna scale in and try to make, a couple $100. Right now, the market's very flat. But I think that was a huge overnight move. We have some big earnings today. So, did I mark it in? No. Can you request a payout on a 10 trading day? Yes, you can. Just gotta wait till close, and I do that all the time. Most of my payouts actually come on the last day. Like a, a lot of the accounts I have now, when I request a payout for next payout cycle, they'll be on the last day. Also, did you guys receive your payouts? I know a bunch of people received their payouts. Why am I streaming it? There's been stuff going on, so between everything that's happened in the last week or so, I decided to stream it. It also takes a lot of pressure off of me for trading on stream. Like now I don't have to like make a lot of money on stream because I just did, right? For money, yeah, it's actually when I saw your payout. Bob, you haven't get paid yet. How much was your payout? First one. Why do I do 2 to 3 contracts on the RB trade? Very simple. I used to do more, but you just have to watch the stream from Monday and you'll see. The trade doesn't always go your way instantly. So it gives me the volatility at the open is crazy, so it gives me opportunity to work out of trades, and I took different sizes as you guys could see on different accounts. I wish I didn't miss that account. So I'm gonna add that account. Like when you have so many accounts, you don't even know which one's in. So I'm gonna add that account to the copy trader for tomorrow. That way tomorrow I don't miss it. And I'm content with 200 bucks. And then once I make a little bit more, I'm gonna start making 300 bucks on these accounts. But I have a couple accounts that are unlimited payouts, so almost at payout with the 150k. But since I lost a 150k account, because like when I take the payout from the 150k, there's only like $2,000 in drawdown. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep growing this account till the first. So I'm gonna request a payout on the first from it, but I'm gonna just keep growing it. Elijah, that's just a custom column. So you just right click and I don't use it, but create a new column. Do I use the 2 times multiplier on the 150k accounts? Yes. I use the multiplier for a lot of different things. All right, right now the market is going up. Will it continue to go up? Because I really want to start scaling in. I mean, today was solid, but that's how half the days are like this, where it's like the trade lasts only a couple seconds. Nutty just got a shout out by Trades by Matt. Very nice. What did you say? What did I pick? Why did I pick AMP futures? I used to use them already, so I already had an account. I think they're really solid when it comes to the pricing and everything, commissions, and I already had an account. They use Quantower as their platform. Um, so I knew I wouldn't have to pay for a platform. A bunch of things. But there's so many very close futures brokers that it's not, that important. You could use Optimus Trader or Optimus Trading or something like that. You could use Trade8. You could use Ninja. Ninja's expensive though. You love making money? Well, that's the game of trading. So you're in a good spot. You paid more for Quantar than Ninja? I paid a lot for Ninja when I was with Ninja Trader. I was paying like for the license, I was paying a lot. This is a choppy open. It's been going straight up. What do you mean? How is this choppy? I can't even find an entry. I used to pay like a lot. Like I'm talking about like $300-$400. Um, Ninja is free for Ninja Trader brokers. I mean, traders. I'm not talking about prop firms. I'm talking about actual. Like you don't need a lifetime license. So how the hell is Ninja making money now? I guess just a brokerage. You don't have a take profit stop loss strategy? I do, but not very black and white. Hit the likes for me, guys. Hit those likes. We're just gonna be chilling here, waiting for an opportunity to enter this. I think with Tesla earnings and then we have Google earnings today, I think I'm gonna be long bias. So what I'm gonna do with micros is like I have to pick a bias and I have to scale in and sell the pops, buy the dips. So I have to be on the right side. If I'm on the wrong side, it's gonna get ugly. So right now, let's say we break 754 and then we hold. That would be a good trap. I think that's what it was. Yeah, different fees. Yeah, so since I was scalping, I went for the cheapest fees. That's what it was. Uh, you paid $1,500 for Quantower. I mean, I don't know why you need a full license for Quantower. What do you use in Quantower that you need the full license for? Slick. No, I can't. Just use your imagination. Why? I'm gonna start with one. I need to be in a position to see the market better. Dipping my toe in the water, as Oliver Velez would say. Paul, yep, it was easy one today. And that's just Apex. I have another 1,000 or whatever in the other accounts. I don't know how to display the P&L for those accounts. $315. That's 9, 1,000, 200, 1,400 on the other accounts. How was Tesla earnings? I did pass 2 evals on Tesla earnings. Let's see. Oh, the execution's not showing up because I activated them, so they're canceled. But the earnings wasn't like the cleanest, but I shorted the pop. I just shorted this pop here and got it. I just placed a fishing order and got quite lucky because I didn't lose any accounts. Typically, well, I was expecting to lose 2 and pass 2, but did I stream the Tesla earnings? No. I look tired. Allergies. It's been pretty nice out last couple of days. So allergies are super late this year. The pollen and stuff. I mean, the weather has been horrible. But yeah, not used to being up this early either. Yeah, a bunch of people got their payouts, I saw. Well, we're going up. Well, now I'm gonna stop at break even on this. And then I'm just, because if it doesn't hold, then I'm just gonna rescale lower. Paul, there you go. So, is that on eval or funded? If that's unfunded, you should be getting close to a payout, no? Do I have a strategy video on how to open and copy multiple funding evals? Like how to pass them? I mean, copying evals is the same as copying live accounts or funded accounts. So like with Quant Tower, you could log in, so I have Bullnox, Apex, Elite Trader Funding. This is FIDUS, whatever that's called. And I have my personal and features account. When are we getting the car spec video? Oh, I totally forgot to make that. Definitely got to do that. Very nice, Paulo. That's good. I mean, that's how you should be practicing anyway. That is the spec. Andreas, that is the spec. So from the outside, it's going to look exactly like this. Come on, break out and go higher. There we go. It keeps getting like sold off. Every candle has a wick. What does the tick chart look like? I don't know what tick charts are good for micros though. Never mind. Do I approach trading micros differently? Oh yeah, way different. Probably gonna get stopped out here, but it's just not. It just can't go higher. So we'll try to buy lower dips first. Good morning, Lavi. Rat Poker, good morning. My allergies are killing me today, so I didn't take anything for them yet. I probably won't. Cause like I don't feel like I don't even notice it really. It's just when I talk I sound different, and then my nose is stuffed. And then my eyes get itchy sometimes, but right now they're fine. Yeah, it's usually my eyes too. Well, the Rangers won yesterday again. So that's awesome. Mr. Bags, yeah, that's normal. But um you could you could still get the payout, just get it on the 30% and you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean they have a consistency rule, right? 30%, so you must have been above that. How big of a trade are we talking here? Yeah, 30. Yeah, I mean Apex is not like super strict with that. It also depends how you actually traded and how much was your total profit in the account, Mr. Bags. Damn, just missed that dip. Hopefully it dips a little bit lower. I'm just gonna again start. Alright, so you're close to 48% consistency, so you're fine. You'll trade another few days and you'll get it under. Okay. I'm about to buy there, not sell there. I don't know. Why did I have a sell order there? But maybe that was a good thing. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. It's 30% of your total profit, Paul. That's a pretty big drop. Let's see if we get a. It's rotating back down. You could do 2 flips out of 10 days. Last 2 days has been long bias days, so I wonder if they wanna. There's a huge wick on an hourly. Huge wick. Very nice. Come on. Let's not start with this crap today. Went through that all day yesterday. There we go. Let's see if we could get a continuation. Up 500 one account, blew the other. What do you mean you got greedy? It's not always greed that causes us to lose. Just trade didn't work, right? I would like to get this to 750. I mean, this is a 100-point drop right there. It doesn't seem like it, but damn. Yeah, like 750, I would sell another one and then keep one. Trading micros is to be able to scale in properly and just trade slower versus blowing up in 5 minutes. Which I don't mind risking blow up in 5 minutes if I'm winning most of the time, but if I can't, then I'm gonna adjust. They do not have minimum ticks, no. You could do whatever you want. As long as you do it consistently and you make money with it, you could do it. But yeah, I definitely need more data too. Like I have no idea. I mean, I could blow up on micros too. But here I'm gonna look to make like 500 bucks total on a day on this account. The hardest part is being patient, right? Like being patient for, like I got in here, I took a loss. I mean, no, I got it here, I took a break even. I got in here, I took a loss. So it's like, be patient. But right now I like it. I mean, I'm not looking to make a lot per day, right? So I could do on micros, I guess. It's just gonna take much longer. It's gonna build my, maybe it's gonna build my, um, I don't know what you even call it. Not discipline, but my patience, I guess, to hold the trades. Ooh, Jake, what happened? Short squeeze? Well, we held that, so I added there. I will sell that quickly, though. I'll sell that for about 10 points or so, maybe 15. Let's take 10 points on that. That's 10 points right there. All right. Still looking like it wants to hold. There we go. That's the move. I should have waited with this ad, but Come on, a little bit more. I think that was my plan though, to sell there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was my plan to sell at 750, so I'm gonna stick to that and then let one run. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go back to the highs market. I am genuinely enjoying this, but because I'm right. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this when I'm wrong. Do I have a code for Quant Tower? Yeah, it's Alpine. What an ad. What a beautiful ad right there. William, what's your ticket about? It's me. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't say like, oh, I told you to buy. What do you mean they made a mistake? What makes you think that? Just so we know. Just so we know. Allergies. Allergies, not sick though. Sleepy and allergies, I think, combination of both. But stayed up till like 2 a.m. But nah, it's fine. It's like the beginning of spring really now because the weather has been so bad that there hasn't been a lot of pollen yet. And last few days it was nice out, so yeah, everything is blooming. All right, we're gonna trail stop here. Do I want to trail stop this or do I want to keep trading this? Hmm. I feel like if I trail stop and then I could just rebuy, no? I could just rebuy it lower. Even if I buy it 15 points lower, that's gonna be good. I'm looking to make 500 bucks. Oh, William, interesting. Come on, market. There we go. Right back. Right back she goes. Come on. And it's gonna stop me out. Rejected a couple of times. But I have a feeling it's gonna stop me out and then go. But I'll take the chance of it to damn. Surprised I didn't get slippage there. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Yeah, exactly. Please. No. Damn, it makes me want to buy. It's holding up. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. There you go. Glad I was patient. Good morning, double negative. How you doing? Tim, good morning. Definitely playing the long bias game. The market hasn't really given much today to be long biased, but we've been long biased last couple of days, and we have some big earnings today, so maybe. What we got for news? Let me check. Uh, Today's Wednesday, right? Treasury. Oh, we do have obviously oil. We do have oil in 15 minutes, but I don't trade oil. All right. We're in 3 contracts. Let's see if we get a bounce here. I'm gonna add one more there, but that ad I'm gonna stop out from the lows. And I'll sell the ad at break even. 200 moving average is holding it down. I'm gonna have to rotate underneath the range. All right. Again, the goal is to make 500 bucks, so we're not too far away. Aaron, I've been streaming it all week, and I'll be streaming it every day the same way. I'm not fully showing it, but it kind of makes me not have to trade as much on stream either. Because people think I'm a paid actor or something, or it's sketchy that I always show up green to the stream, you know, which is, I guess, a fair point. All right, let's see if that holds. Here we go. Up like 470. Let's see. I mean, that could be jealous, but they're just not profitable, probably. Most people that hate are not profitable. Um, but for the amount that we had of growth, there hasn't been many. But again, it helps me as well. So like I said, I don't have to focus on trading as much on stream, trying to make big profits to I could trade my at my own pace. And then if anyone wants to trade the opening range trade, I mean just, just be aware that it's risky, but you could do it. Does it help me a lot? I mean, we gotta get used to it, Gotta get used to the knowing that people are watching, and there's gonna be days that's gonna get hairy and I have to work out of a trade for 20 minutes. Add it there. That's gonna be a quick scalp on the ad. if it pops. It's not really going. I'll take the ad off break even. Didn't go as fast as I wanted it, so. The indicator on the right side is a level 2. I don't know how well this works for micros. But I don't really use it all that much. I'm not gonna renew it. It's gonna expire at some point at the end of the month, I think, and I'm not gonna renew it. I am actually held, bastards. Price is stuck in the 5-minute range. I mean, oh, you mean like the first 5 minutes? Like this range? Damn, that ad was good. I would have been out of it now for profit. Damn. So I got in here and it went up a little bit. Wasn't going right away, so I got out from the ad, but that would have been putting me at 500 bucks much faster. Yeah, we would be pretty much at 500 right now. But we're getting close. Come on, market. A little bit of a push. Like, I wish my interest were like that with minis. I mean, I would have been up like a few $1,000 right now. Ooh, ooh. That's what I like to see. I was up over 500, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Can I tell you a little bit more about my funded futures? I mean, there's not much I know. I just did the expert account, got a quick payout with them, and then I lost the account after 2 payouts. There's stuff going on. I don't know what's really going on, but I don't want to get into the drama with that. So could have sold that and been up 515, but I'm gonna let it work. It is making lower lows. I mean, lower highs. So I have to keep that in mind. Nope. Well, got a little greedy there. My goal was 500 and I didn't sell, so gonna sit through a little bit of drawdown now, and we're gonna be patient. I retest the lows here at 712. It's a little choppy today, a little choppy since the open. The first half hour, 20 minutes was pretty good, but I don't mind it. I'm making some money, so but it's a little dicey here. I'll add one more at the lows and then we'll wait. I'm not gonna add more till like much lower. I need to go get my Red Bull. Oh wow. Look at that, guys. See? Just when you think it's gonna break down, it freaking goes. If you traded 8 days with NQ, can you flip 2 days with MNQ? Yeah, 2 days you could do whatever you want. As long as it sees a trading day, you're good. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, so close. So close. It looked like some kind of extra volume or something. Maybe the news. Damn, if that would have sold me, that would have been a big difference. Do I want to get out this break even? Kind of don't. I don't know if crude affects not NQ. Fibonacci trader, good morning. Come on, Pop, so I could go get my Red Bull and then we could trade another account. Come on. Seriously, market? Unbelievable. And there's some kind of news. Um, Gyrex, well, that's not what My Founded Future said. My Founded Future said that you could make $33,000 in one day, which he didn't, but you could do $33,000 in one day and just wait 14 days. I've been told that personally from. I've argued friendly arguments with him in my Discord. They go, oh, Apex sucks. Apex caps your payouts. You can never make big money. You're always stuck to just making $2,000 per account. With us, you can make unlimited in one day and just get a payout in 14 days. I'm like, okay, that's good. All right, we're getting a massive sell-off here. So I'm on the wrong side of the market right now. So the goal is just to gonna be salvage this and move on. Mm-hmm. Still choppy, still held that. But there's a lot of selling pressure, so I'm gonna try to exit this position. I mean, Gyrex, use whoever you want. Don't let anyone, tell you otherwise. Oh, man. Come on, I need my Red Bull. Come on, market. I mean, I'm only in 2 micros. I could walk away, not a problem. Mr. Hindsight, good morning. In hindsight, I should have sold up here. Ghost Bear, what's happening? I might take a break myself. I might just delete the Discord, to be honest. I haven't looked in Discord yet. What's happening? Well, what's been going on for a couple days is obviously related to the opening range trade and the YouTube stuff. So I spoke to volatility yesterday, so I feel good about that. And I might delete the Discord. If I see a lot of negativities, I'm just gonna delete it because I'm not gonna babysit. Obviously, there's a lot going on with the delayed payouts, with my funded futures. Well, that sucks. Could have gone out for this profit nicely. Um, the toxic stuff, I mean, that hasn't been really. There's only a few comments. Like this stuff with Kelly, that's not really like toxic as far as she didn't really do anything wrong. That wasn't the whole point of it. But if there's drama, I'm just gonna hold on. Is there drama? Is there drama going on right now? I can't see. Well, I'm gonna kick Mango because he's being an idiot. Mango, if you're listening, are you that dumb? Again, I don't want to start drama, but like, use your brain. And you're getting kicked from my Discord because yeah, I don't deal with drama. Nope, the Discord is closed, guys. I'm not letting. I have 3,000 people in there to already. I'm not. I'm not. It's not worth it. This guy is going to Apex and he's saying he's in my Discord and he's saying, can he DCA on Apex funded accounts because it's YouTube trader that's doing it. When I buy here and I sell here, that's a loss. That's not. And I don't even ban people. I just asked them to leave for the most part. When it's something like that. I don't mind that. I don't mind you being short. I hope to have a measured move down and rotate back up eventually. That's why micros is not too bad. Fibonacci trader, thank you. Thank you for that donation. You didn't have to do that. Hugh, yeah, a bunch of everyone got their payouts for the most part that I've seen. A little delayed, but Apex is huge. I mean, they just can't keep up right now. Oh, I'm freaking forgot to sell up here. If I had this ad, that would have been freaking perfect. If this ad would have filled me, that would have been amazing. I'll sell that ad because still a good profit on that ad. But I sold. What's the easiest way to tell if I'm short or long? Um, hmm, never thought about that. Is it hard to tell? I'm pretty sure the line is. I'm pretty sure the line is red if it's short. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. For now, you could see it here, but let me fix all this. Hmm, I don't even know how to fix it. Open, don't need that. Need the fees. Okay, that might be better here for now. I know it might be hard to see, but I never thought about it. Thanks, guys. Who was my mentor in this strategy? Oh, this strategy definitely no one. Yeah, Matt. Hurry. You're gonna go to Rhythmic. You're gonna click parameters, and then you're gonna say risk parameter set by the trader. You're gonna go to, obviously you're gonna right click on whichever account you want. You're gonna go to the symbol that you don't want to trade, and then you're just gonna say no trading from you don't want to trade from 2:30 p.m. until 8:30 a.m. I think that's how it works. I don't know why it's not showing up. Hold on. Oh, because you have to do military time. 08. Oh no, you said 2 o'clock, so 14:30 and 08:30. I just typed that in the wrong spot, but like that. Oh, you can't freaking see it. All right, the market's falling apart here, so I'm on the wrong side. So I just got to get my 500 bucks and call it. I tried to get a little bit more, and now I'm stuck. Window is black. Did I close the? Oh, because I guess if I minimize it, okay. I don't aim for much. Like I don't have a detailed plan to how much I'm gonna make daily. It's more so per account. Ghost Bear, I need a bounce here, so stop shorting. What PA number am I on? You can see right there, 151. 151. I activated these. I passed these two yesterday on Tesla News. Gotta get at least one big payout from these accounts again, and then, I mean, it's whatever. Since I pay monthly, it doesn't really matter if I have 300 accounts or 100 accounts. I pay the same. As long as I keep, don't lose them quickly. Do I recommend copy trading 2 accounts to start? I don't recommend copy trading at all to start. I mean, I can't give you advice or recommendations on what to do, but what I would not do is I wouldn't copy trade until those accounts are payout, What I mean by payout is you paid for those accounts specifically with payouts. Then copy trade. You could trade multiple accounts, but don't copy trade. What was the number of your first profitable PA account? On Apex it was 4, but I was profitable with the first account with Tick Tick Direct in May of last year. So I took out $3,000, almost $3,000 from Tick Tick Direct. I used that money to buy accounts for Apex because I had a 90% off sale, and I got my first 2 payouts with PA accounts 4 and 5. But the direct account with Apex with Tick Tick is kind of what changed everything for me. The payouts were much easier. But things have changed since then, obviously. Danny boy, yeah. So, I've definitely blown at least 20, 30 accounts that were at payout as well. It sucks the most. But that was the first payout with the account, or second, third payout. It sucks when you do that. One of the accounts I lost yesterday was at payout. So not yesterday, 2 days ago. So it sucks, but being break even is still much better than not, and just gotta focus and realize that once you get a lot of accounts, the payouts come so quickly and they come in such big numbers that you just gotta build up to that. Within 6 months, 7 months, you could be getting 40K a month, 50K a month. Look at Matt. Matt's killing it with small gains. You just need something that will give you consistent profits, I can't get advice on taxes, obviously, but LLC versus personal name. If you could do LLC, do it, because then you could talk to your accountant, and if you're gonna make close to 6 figures, you could do an S corp and save some money there. I'm kicking myself right now for not selling this at my target. I had a profit target. I didn't have like a level target. I had a profit to make $500, and I was up like 520, and I didn't sell. And now we're in bleeding mode, and I'm on the wrong side of the market. So now scaling in is way more dangerous than. Yeah, Scorp is better. Precision funding hasn't showed any. I haven't seen a single big payout, so I'm not gonna. You can't say that unless we see some big payouts. Oh boy, did I mess that up? Did I mess it up? I did. Big time. Huge mess up on my end. I mean, the hourly chart was kind of showing that, but I tried. All right, well, we're gonna let this go against us for 20, 30 minutes, see what happens, and then it's only 3 contracts, so we'll just add. But I'm not gonna add for the foreseeable next few minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get my caffeine. Gary, but I'm gonna ask you a personal question. Have you ever traded with a personal account? I understand fast payouts are good, right? Like a personal, like your own funded account, like this. Would you take money out of it? Well, if you never did it, you wouldn't know. But what I'm saying is, would you take money out of it every? So did you take money out every single day you traded? And my point is, it's the fact that fast payouts are overrated. That's all I'm saying. Unless there's always some kind of negative aspect of fast payout, right? I like take profit, but like I don't use them for a couple of reasons. Like I don't like the max daily loss and the trailing drawdown combined, whatever. But I think they're a good prop firm, and the most important thing is they're legit. And we need a lot of legit prop firms, guys. That is what we should be worried about. The rules are whatever, as long as they're paying, you know. Why did I go long? Because it was a trending, uptrending market. So I started going. I'm started right here. So I've been long since 10 o'clock for the last hour. Fortunately, the market is clearly going down, and I'm holding a losing position now because I didn't sell for profit when I was supposed to. So I'm gonna hold till the trend reverses, and then I'm gonna scale in more size and hope that we'll get it back. The fastest right now is take profit, trade day, and tick tick was fast too, but tick tick made a change to consistency now. Yeah, it's downtrending right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the market right now. So I'm not gonna add, I'm just gonna let it work um and hopefully in 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour, I won't be down too much, more than like 100 points. If I'm down 100 points, I could scale in and make it back. Um if not, we'll figure something out. All right, I'm gonna go get my caffeine so I don't add any trades into the position because I don't want to. And there's no support nowhere near right now, so it's a free falling market. Um, so hopefully you guys are short. If I know I'm on the wrong side, why not just flip? Because I consider myself a learning trader. So what I think doesn't mean it's gonna happen. So what I think is gonna happen sometimes it's backwards, right? So I would hate to cut this, flip it, and then it reverses. Now, am I in the wrong trade right now? Yeah, completely wrong. But I'm in micros, so I'm not. I'm learning. basically trying something completely brand new. You know, I went from scalping to holding trades all day. And what I say is I'm going to try to find a bias on the market, and I'm going to try to scale in and out all, like, you know, all day type of thing. No, on NQ I was scalping for a few ticks. No. I'm taking, you know, 50 points of profit here. No, so when I scalp and I'm in a trade all day, I'm in the wrong trade, right? So the trade didn't work. If the trade worked, I was in it for a second or two. With micros, I'm looking for big moves, and I'm trying to um get in and basically work and scale around the core all day. Yeah, I'm trying to be more like, if I don't get to predict it, at least be, you know, like today the problem is the mistake I made today is I said it on stream, and that was my goal, to make 500 bucks. Well, I was up 525 and I didn't sell. So that's the mistake. But no, I have higher time frames. I have a huge screen. I have a 40-inch wide, ultra wide screen, so I have plenty of charts. The hourly looks terrible. That's what I've been saying. But it's fine, guys. No worries. This could come right back up. The market likes to rotate. It likes to trend, but in rotation. Okay, so market likes to trend lately. That's why I'm not scalping, but it loves to rotate as well. So we're gonna count on the rotation. Would I ever trade ES? Yeah, I could. I guess it would be the same concept, but I don't know. ES is like a slow train. Like when it starts going, it's hard to get out of it. All right, guys. Be right back. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Did I get my payment? Yes. A lot of people. I think everyone got their payouts. Is there anyone else that didn't get their payouts yet? I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm glad I got 2 energy drinks because I got one for later, and I freaking dropped this right before I got into the. So I can't open this for now. Damn, market is. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. What a sell off. Incredible. How many points is that now? 145. It's not too bad. Seems like more than that. I don't think there's gonna be V shape right now. Wait, who knows? Oh, maybe. 100 bucks from a payout and you lost 1,000 bucks. Damn. That is the hardest $100 to make. Mick, I use M Futures personally. Oh man. Do I cut this at break even? I'm down to $60 in profit from up 500. Yeah, I'm trading against the trend, so I wonder if I should just cut it. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Trading micros is great when you trade with trend, but Oxy, congrats. I just have a feeling since we ran up so much, we're just gonna dump now. Is it now, Hung? They're gonna You're gonna rub it in? I agree. But how the hell do you find a trend before it happens? If we have any $100,000 plus trader in here that trades, I would definitely put you on the stream and we could talk about it. Not even kidding. I'm open to it. What do you mean lost 75 grand? You mean 70? How many accounts do you have, Hotshot? No, I only Alex, I'm talking about someone that's in here, not I'm not gonna be looking for them. I don't think you could copy trade another person, to be honest. You know you're a trader when you see this. Hold on. You see this and you're thinking about, is this the best stop loss ever? Literally, that's what I was reading, and I'm like, wait, what? Here we go. V-shaped reversal, baby. Need at least 15 points from this ad. Well, the trade is far from positive, but maybe we'll come back. Do I copy trade? Only my opening trade. I'll be a lot more freaked out right now if I was copy trading. But actually, hold on, guys. I could copy trade now and start a new position on a new account. This account is 151. And I could copy into 143. I don't know if that's how, because then if I get sold here, it's gonna put me short, so I gotta be careful with that. How do I copy trade? I use Quant Tower. It's the platform that I use for trading. It also has a built-in copy trader. Do I even have a plan? I do have a plan, yeah. But is it a good plan? That's another question. But if you think I'm just gambling, then that's completely okay. I'm okay gambling and making $500,000 a year. I'm okay if that's what people want to call it. So I'm not gonna pretend here and say here that I'm gonna teach you how to trade, because I'm not. Irritated traders, just that is not something you wanna. We talked about this already. What you did to Travis? No way, hotshot. No way, dude. Serious? Damn, dude. I mean, I have a couple personal friends that have lost close to that in a day, so I know it's definitely possible. Um, and for you, it's probably not the end of the world, right? Just really, really, really bad loss, but it's not like 75 grand to some of us. My biggest trading loss was 10,000. And that was trading profits too, so it wasn't as bad. How you know that, wood chip? You remember that? Yeah, you have a better memory than I do because I would not have remembered what it was, but I remember now. Like, sometimes you gotta get a reminder of what something was. Like, I wouldn't, like, if you asked me what stock it was on, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I'll never forget. It was 3 months of trading down the drain. So that's when I started to feel profitable and consistent. And I just got smacked. Everything I made in October, November, and December was wiped out on January 5th or whatever. Do I trade ES? No. I used to. We're getting back here to the break even area. What year is the Porsche? It's a brand new. It's coming from the factory, so it's my own build spec. All right, let's see if we could get back to 500. Going for a milli this year? Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Between everything, maybe. But I don't know what to do with this personal account. I kind of want to take the money out. Kind of want to grow it, cause it's like technically the money from here it's from payouts, but technically it's already my money, right? Cause I already got it in my bank account from payouts. So it's like losing this would feel no different whether it's my own money or payout money, because payout money is my money. So. DBZ, sometimes you gotta email them twice. It's not the most optimal. I actually gotta email them myself. Damn it. Actually, I actually do like this. Never mind. I like this, and I'm gonna probably start to build the position because this could be a reversal now. And I don't need that much of a move, so. Alpine 1440? What do you mean? I've been in 1440 for for months now. Or do you mean you just did you just buy yourself a computer that can handle it? That has a 1440p resolution screen? If if you guys are ever buying a laptop for trading, make sure it's 1440p, not 1080. You could fit so much more on the screen, bro. You could fit so much more on 1440 versus 1080, like extra charts and stuff. Like, if you have a 1080 screen, that's look how much bigger a 1440p screen is. Even though it's the same size screen, look how much more things you could put on it. It's huge difference. 1080 is so old school now that I don't recommend it. You could have a much smaller screen. You could have a 14-inch 1440p. That's gonna be way better than like a 17-inch 1080. All right, I'll take 10 points off. Shit. Mm. They're playing with me, boys. There we go. All right, so in a good position now. In a really good position now. I feel like the market is finally turning. So hopefully we'll get this to 520 and close it out. Lucid Gnome, that's what I do. I have a 14-inch and I love it. I think you're talking about 4K. 4K, that's where you gotta freaking scaling. Use the scaling thing. 4K is the one that's can't see anything on it. Like when I was in the Bahamas. Did I show my trading laptop? I guess I didn't show my trading laptop. Work when can I start trading for the 15 payout? Yeah, you missed it. No, you didn't miss it. Very good. 15 payout is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 2nd of May. 2nd of May, you have to start trading it. So that's gonna be my goal to get to 20 accounts by then. Again. Sun Park, yeah, I thought so too. And I looked at the date, I'm like, wait. All right, rotating back down. Let's see if we hold the ground. Again, my plan is this. I buy dips, I sell the rips, and then hopefully eventually the market will rotate with the core position I have, which is 2 contracts. You can't set bracket orders on Tradeovate. All right, that didn't hold the lows at all. And back to where we started at 0 on the day. I wish I was in a ranging market, but trending market is great if you're on the right side of the trend, but I'm on the wrong side of the trend. Fighting it like, oh man. No, I don't think there's any news. I just hope you guys are short selling this because that's crazy, crazy easy shorts. It seems like just very momentum. Like, look, 60 points right there, 80 points. I mean, 80 points in what, 3 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm gonna stop out from the ad at the lows. Sheesh, I'm about to. I might switch to minis and just short. I think I can make the money back really quick. I don't know if this is gonna bounce anytime soon. But as soon as I probably flip, it's gonna actually bounce. So I gotta be careful. Right now, what's killing me is obviously the trailing drawdown. Otherwise, we're still good. Still struggling to go higher here. I sold this one. So this ad I sold for 16 points or so. It's gonna keep rotating till we hopefully rotate. Have I received my payout? Yes. I received it on the 16th actually. I know a bunch of people received their payouts today too. How am I making all that money with the way I trade? You just gotta make $3,000. Not even $2,600. 15th to 20th? No, that's not gonna come until it's like May 1st. It's first in, first out. But Oren, if you send me a payouts, I'll gladly we could gladly take you on Discord. I might start doing that actually, guys. I might start doing some Discord calls with traders who are profitable. I want to share their perspective. No one like super confident, like I told you so type of trader, but someone that could share some good nuggets. Actually, the fact that I'm not saying you're trolling. You're asking an honest question. I'm telling you, you just got to make $3,000, and you make what I make every 2 weeks, every 10 days. You don't need to make. I'm not making $80,000. I'm making $80,000 between 25 accounts or whatever, 20 accounts, whatever. But you could still send me your payouts. I mean, I'll gladly take a look. Most of my games at the open, no. I mean, yes and no. So most of the accounts do get green at the open. I was just up $500 on this account. Could have sold it. I want a little bit more. And if you see my PNL from start and end of the day, a lot of times I'll maybe lose one account, but 3, 4, 5 other accounts, I made money on those accounts. And that's how it works. So I keep trading. Obviously now I'm not scalping, so it's going to be much more difficult to go through 4 accounts in a day. But typically when I would scalp, I would make $200 or $300 on this account, $300 on this account, and move on, move on, move on. And then, yeah, by end of the stream, I probably lose one account, but the other accounts made money. So that's how you get to payouts. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it's not easy, but it's also not that hard. Motive Nation, I am not inviting anyone to the Discord anymore. I closed it. I have it like open for whoever's in it, but I'm not opening it to public anymore. Too much drama. Now I don't have the time to yeah, I need mods, but I don't know. It's very hard to trust anyone, so it doesn't matter. Can you use a copy trader when you're trading with TradingView? I don't think so. Can someone confirm? You can. Not that I'm aware of. See, I've never used it, so I have no idea. There's a workaround. Okay. The market is quite wild. Very nice trend day if you're on the right side. How did I think it was gonna be a long day? Well, I guess the market was moving up last 2 days and it moved up this morning, so I figured I'd join the trend. Because I've once read that trend is your friend. I just gotta stop making the mistake of being at target and not taking the profit. Got greedy. Took a stop on the ad. We'll re-add one more time if it goes up. Appreciate the donation. I don't know what currency that is. It does, yes. They do have a trailing stop. I used it yesterday, actually. I don't know how to show it to you right now. Yeah, like you could set, like I could set a stop here. But I would have to select trailing and just do like 100 ticks or something. For example purposes, I'll just do 150. So see, like I have a trailing stop right there, and now it's gonna trail. See how it's moving up? Didn't we have a day like that, yes, last week where it was just straight up? Today just the opposite, just straight down, which is very rare. But we still got 3 hours, 4 hours, so. But it's very rare for the market to go in one direction all day, so we'll see. Typically it rotates, but at least for a little bit. But the daily candles have been massive on NQ. No doubt about that. I think that's why I've been struggling scalping, because the candles are like 2, 3, 4, 500 points. Please no spamming the chat with religious stuff. Do I sell? The ad? And it's gonna see how it's like so violently just getting rejected. It needs to make a move like this and then hold, and then that's gonna be where I start to add contracts. Right now, it's not holding anything. So I'm gonna stop out, and I'm not gonna add anymore till we do some kind of higher low. It's weak as hell. Yep, check. Super weak, crazy weak. We'll see what happens.
Breaking news. The Francis Scott Key Bridge.
Well, yeah. This is your first week. You're in. The thing is, the market changes all the time, so it's not always this wild. Nasty stop out there. But again, I'm gonna wait for a push up and a higher low, and then I'm gonna scale in. This is a good sign so far. I pay subscription to Quant Tower, but you don't have to. I trade with other prop firms. I'm logged into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts at the same time. Sure, we do have earnings today too, so that could play a role. And that stop out hurts, but I have no idea. We're gonna be going towards new highs. I would think we're gonna pull back for a second leg down, if I had to guess, but who the hell knows? Like there was just, let me see. Like, we have a big move down, pull back. This might be just a pullback, and I think we're gonna rotate back down, but I don't know anything. Yeah, I passed 2 evals yesterday. One of the ones I'm trading right now is from yesterday, actually. That held. Do I want to buy? I love my honesty. Oh god. Well, guess if I'm honest, I'm tired today, and I have a long day ahead of me. I got appointments. See what time I got appointments. Oh wait, don't I have an appointment at 12:30 today? I do. Damn it. All right, guys. At 12:20, I'm gonna have to get off the stream and do a live Zoom call, and then I'll be back afterwards. Totally forgot. I would have had a reminder though. It's gonna remind me in 20 minutes, in 15 minutes. Your strategy goes out the window when they finally stop the one they pass. Not really. I would just have to keep a lot more accounts in the reserves and not lose as many. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get 80K payouts. Yeah, that's what you mean. I'll probably be able to get, 30, 40K payouts. But then if I just focus on the opening range trade, I could probably make a lot more money, to be honest. Honestly, if I just did the opening range trade entire year, I would think I would be over 300,000 in payouts right now. Um, but obviously that's talking about in hindsight. I had no idea the opening range trade would be that good. Um, how far am I from Palisades Mall? 30 minutes. I go bowling there sometimes. Oh, well, I gotta go do my hair. I have an appointment. It should be a quick one because the venue that their wedding is at, I can't really do like most of the stuff that we have. So it's just gonna be a brief meeting, probably 20, 30 minutes. I go for fun and I go there to have a few beers. So I would say my average is not really relevant in this conversation. I've bowled like 150, 160, 170, but I don't think I've ever gotten close to 200. I have friends that bowl in the league as well. 270s like all the time. I'm like, I actually saw one of them recently, and I asked him if he got his 300 yet. I'll stop out at $1,000 loss. Let's do that since I will be in the meeting and I'm not gonna be able to pay attention as much. $1,000 loss. What do I drive currently? I drive a Porsche Boxster and a Jeep Grand Cherokee, but sports car is my Porsche Boxster. Had it for 6 years now, and time to move on. Is that a GT3 RS? No, GT3 RS is around $300,000 to $400,000. You need to be a millionaire for that car. Has it been a good day? I don't know. It's been a good open, yeah, but and then it was a really good, really good trading on micros until I didn't sell it at my target and I held and now I'm stuck. Gave back all the profit. I was up a lot. I was up a lot. Gonna have to figure something out. What am I gonna do different? Can't get greedy like this. I know the opportunity is gonna suck if it just keeps going higher, but it was showing a lot of weakness already, so there was no point of me holding. But why did I stop scalping? Because the market candles on the daily are way too big. I mean, we're talking about 350, 500, 300, 400. I can't be scalping when there's candles that big. I need to scalp when the candles are like this big. 190, 178, 90. Those are the days I need to scalp. Unfortunately, when we have a price action like this, but there's no overlapping stuff, it's just straight up or straight down. My scalping is terrible. And as with everything in life, we just gotta adapt. I still scalped the open. Made decent money on the open today. I'm not even down that much on this. It's just the trailing drawdown is getting me, but Adam, very nice. Congrats. Congrats. How long did you wait for the approval? I'm gonna again be signing off here in 6 minutes, guys. I gotta get ready for a meeting, and I'll be back probably around 1 o'clock, roughly. I gotta change my calendar thing because the clients can book between 12 and 8 p.m. and no one ever books this early because most of the people work, so they always book after 4 o'clock. But this guy booked, and I was like, it's gonna be a quick one, so I'm just gonna do it. And I totally forgot till now. Ashton, I have a daily goal of $300 a day. So I try to get to the payout in 10 days. The less you mess around with the rules, the less you have to worry about stuff getting denied and going under review nowadays. Joe, what's going on, brother? What is this? Oh, never mind. I thought this was someone else. Your name reminded me of someone else. I thought you were a YouTuber that had a 911 that I've been talking to. Review for what? I don't know. Breaking rules. Basically trading, over consistency rules, trading news, flipping, all those different things that you're not really supposed to do. If you make it obvious and you do it, it's gonna put you under extra review. Are prop firms in Forex dying due to regulations or due to lack of funding? I don't really pay attention much. Yeah, so it's this whole thing with CFDs. Yeah, so it's regulations, so people just can't use them. Pikachu, yeah, we talked about that yesterday. So I'm a dual citizen, so I'm flying to Europe if I have to for 6 months. I mean, yeah, for 6 months out of the year. Not even kidding. No, CFTs are different. But yeah, it's CFT's always been a sim account, but CFDs it's not regulated data feed. This is coming from the CME exchange. It's not coming from Apex or Rhythmic. It's coming from. I mean, it's Rhythmic, but Rhythmic is a regulated exchange or routing, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the actual name is. All right, guys. I am gonna head out. I have a Zoom meeting at 12:30, so in 10 minutes, I gotta get ready because I have no idea what the meeting's even about. And I'll be back at like probably 1 o'clock. So in 30 minutes. I'm probably not even gonna watch the see, I just got a notification on the phone. So I'm probably not even gonna watch this. I'm just gonna let it work, and then we'll see where we are when we get back and continue it. All right. So see you guys in. I should be able to just stop this stream and restart this stream. I don't think I'm gonna have to make a new stream. If I press the right button on my OBS, right now I could do stop streaming or end broadcast. I think I just got to do stop streaming, and then I could resume it. All right, so I'll see you guys in. Hopefully this market keeps going. So my average is 625, and right now I am break even. So 625 with 4 micros. I mean, we need a decent move up, like 50 points. Like 670s is when we would be doing good. All right, guys. I will talk to you in 30 minutes or so. Got a wedding client to do a Zoom call with. New stream. Well, I booked that wedding, so that was worth it. Let me put the chat. Energy drinks. I got more meetings later, but no. Need the hat back on. Maybe I'll do better with no hat today. What do you guys think? All right, so we are starting to find some kind of bottom finally. We finally are on the right side of the EMA. So that's step one. Nice wicks here, so I'm gonna. What's under the hat? My hair. I actually did my hair for the meeting. I like to wear hats, and I don't think this meeting's gonna do anything, Bob. You think it's gonna move the market? We do have Google earnings at the close. Wait, we have Facebook earnings today too? What? I'm staying till earnings today. Ooh, we do. Also, okay. I like it. Okay, I don't want to see another new low today. I want to see this recover at least. Yeah, at least to Yeah, decent recovery. Depends how many contracts I'm gonna have. Giovanni, did you lose your email address or what happened, bro? Did I trade all day? Yeah. I made $3,000 this morning. I didn't DCA anything, so good try. I know. It popped up, then it sold off, and it passed the eval, and then it continued higher. All right, well, I'll get denied a payout, and what am I gonna do? It's not dollar cost averaging. You can't average. I'm selling, I'm buying and selling. I stopped. Look, I added, I sold. Giovanni is a loser, and he can't get a single payout, so he just likes to hate. He's just jealous. Makes me laugh. That's why I haven't banned him. He's my entertainment. Sure, Giovanni. Sure, my friend. Go check June 1st video on my YouTube channel. You think Apex knew who I was? Hey, you can start your YouTube channel. Go ahead. If you think it makes it easier to trade and make payouts, then go ahead and start your own YouTube channel. Everyone DCAs. It's part of trading. It's the dumbest thing ever, but if you do it with no plan, maybe, I don't know. Hey, if I get denied for DCA, then I just won't do it again. That's all there is to it. I make money without doing it. I mean, I don't DCA on the opening trade. I don't admit it because I don't believe in DCA. DCA doesn't exist in futures. You'll make sure my next payout is denied? Well, good luck. Because look how much money I've made without DCAing. Who's the jokester now? I'm trading one account. He's such a loser. Guys, if you guys don't know who he is, he's just a loser. We asked him for a payout. Yeah, I made $200 per account, exactly. That's how I made $80,000 this month. Giovanni is a kid, probably 17 years old, my guess. Vintage, no, it won't. 19, yeah, figured around that time. Oh, now he's threatening. Threats are great. I love it. How about you just send me your payouts? Man, it always ends the same way. Yeah, yeah. Tough guy over here. First, you gotta have them to show it. Well, go make a new YouTube channel. I mean, new YouTube account. Oh yeah, doesn't have a single payout. He's just a loser. And guys, guess who the first person is to enter giveaways. I got 150K accounts. He doesn't have a single one. He's the biggest troll we've had, and it's great. I've been trading for 3 months. I just started trading 3 months ago. It's great. It's going great. I feel bad for blocking him. He's got nothing else to do with his life. So at least he's got a little bit of, you know, I don't know if you call this entertainment or what, but oh yeah, you made 15K of what? On your evals? Your subs don't want to deal with him though. All right. Got you guys. I got you. $19 and 9 in school. I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't think school is really the best thing nowadays. FX believe, yes. I don't know if you asked that, but yes, you still get a payout. If your payout is approved, you could blow the account the next day and you'll get the payout. He ain't making. He doesn't have time. He's busy. Yeah, I shifted to micros yesterday try it out. It's going somewhat okay. I feel like the trend has reversed. I'm gonna start buying dips. Does active trading day on Apex get reset after payout approval? No, it's after you request the payout. I've never submitted a ticket to Apex in the recent. Obviously, Apex has grown a lot, so I've never really sent them a ticket. The only time I sent them a ticket was a few months ago in regards to an account being stuck, so it wouldn't take out the PA account. Like I blew in PA account and it wouldn't disappear. So that's the only thing I asked them to remove it because it looked like I had 21 accounts. Show us your payouts. John, are you talking to me or you were talking to someone else? Because if you're talking to me, I can do that, no problem. Lester, no, that was a joke. That was a total joke. I was just trolling him. I've been trading for with futures for a year, but stocks 6 years prior to that. Aspen, yeah, that would be maybe a smart thing to do, but I feel like the market has shifted right now, so I'm gonna try to get down to 2 contracts and then hold the 2. Why did I stop trading stocks? Very expensive commissions, and trading stocks for me was good, but now that I'm making this kind of money trading futures, there's no point. I could make maybe $500 a day trading stocks, maybe $1,000 on average, you know, but then I'm gonna have losing days. That's gonna, it's just way too much risk for the money that I was gonna make. And trust me, I thought that I would be trading a huge account at this moment with stocks, because the way my strategy used to work, it was a compounding strategy, and I only made like 10 grand on it last year, like 11 grand, I think. Well, that's what I mean, Jake. Yeah, the short locate fees were insane. They're getting worse and worse as the market gets more saturated, and just focusing on futures because that's where I could make the most money right now. Would I ever go back to stocks? Let's say if futures were not a thing or prop firms were not a thing. Yeah, I would go back to stocks. Andrew Bates, thank you for joining the members club. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Remember, guys, members don't get anything except when we do giveaways. They get 4 times the entries, so they have a 3 times more likely chance to win, which was a big deal in the beginning. But now that we have a lot of people watching, it's not as of a big difference. Oh no, not again. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta change something. We're getting hacked. Do they have nothing better to do? Should be rolling the profits into long-term portfolio. Yep. Hoping that whoa. I like this. I'm gonna sell one up here. Do I invest? No. Fortunately, I don't. So right now we have to be subscribed for 10 minutes to send a message. Apologize to the new viewers, but just got hacked. Have I ever used a trading view chart? Yes, I have. I actually traded on Trader View or Trading View. When did I think in 2021 when I started dabbling into futures, I used them. It's nice. Definitely nice. I used to pay for it. But yeah, I didn't like executing on it. Forget what. Well, I think it was just the Rhythmic broker. I think it was through AMP Futures, and I used to trade with TradingView. Because I used to have CQG data, not Rhythmic. V-shape reversal. Exactly what the plan was, and it's coming to Papa. Okay. Another member of the Alpine squad. Thank you for joining. Again, guys, you don't have to join, but I appreciate the support. Looks like it's reversing. Nah, I don't think so. I'm ready to buy some dips because now I think we're gonna hold a higher lows, and obviously we're at resistance there. So I was hoping to sell one and rebuy it lower, but like I know it's my chart's messy now, but if I would have sold one there, I have a target, which this would have became a rebuy. So I would have sold it there and I would have rebought it 10 points lower for a new contract. So if I pay to be a member, I'll get to see your actual entries for the ORB. Right now, no. That was the case until very recently. But not every day. It was just a few examples of it. But I could show the entries I could show you on the street. I mean, it's that I've showed for a while now. Like that's today's ORB. 739.75. Today was more of a momentum trade, not an ORB. How did I get hacked? Not hacked. It was just spam. Some coin, which they've done it before. When did that change and why? There was YouTube channels that were joining to become members, and a lot of basically what it came down to was the strategy is, well, it's risky, but it's very powerful, and it could make it where it could get banned, right? So I didn't want to like share it publicly all the time. I kept it down low, but obviously I stream every day. People see I'm up, so I would share nuggets of it and pieces of it. So a lot of people are actually trading the same style with their own, obviously, twist to it, right? And I don't want to blow up the strategy and jeopardize it for everyone, and including myself. Obviously, I'm here to make money trading, so anyone with the pure edge has to be careful, because obviously you can't. In real trading, you share your edge, you're gonna lose the edge, especially in small cap stocks. I've seen it happen. The edge disappears because too many people are doing it. And in sin markets, you have to be careful, because then the prop firms could make changes. And we've seen a lot of things changed in the last few, even couple weeks. A lot of red flags coming about, different prop firms and stuff. And there's been changes made over time with prop firms to adjust to different market conditions, like scalping. They probably realized so many people are making money scalping. All right, we're not going to allow scalping anymore, and make an excuse for it. I mean, Tick Tick Trader doesn't allow the first 5 minutes of the open, because I guess people were making money with it. But the open of the actual markets, not the New York Stock Exchange open, the 6 p.m. open. But now the strategy is no longer like, a thing, like a secret thing, and it's never been. I mean, people that watch me every day would see. I mean, I showed it last week before all this stuff happened. I showed it on stream last week. But if I did it live, I know people would copy. And then obviously it's also risky. And why would I want to trade for 100 or 200 other people? And I know there will be like 100 people copying me. So how is that going to affect me and my trading? Holy smokes. Partially, yeah, but we actually talked about it yesterday. We kind of put it behind us, and I'm not gonna get into the whole story, but when I showed it to him, we discussed it, and we said that we're gonna keep it on the down low, right? We're not gonna be showing it on stream, and I helped him out, and he showed it, and things then changed. But we talked about it yesterday, and we're good now, and he said some things about me that I didn't like. I've said a lot of things about him that he didn't like. So we kind of talked it out, and we were good friends for a long time. So I don't want to over a trade. I just have a strong belief that it could get banned. Maybe he doesn't believe that. Maybe because his channel's not big. I mean, my channel wasn't big at the time either. Like it was tiny when we talked about it, but I just know what the potential is, I guess, and what could happen. But yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I talked about it. I never like promoted it or, you know, but it's whatever. I mean, at this point, um, if people want to do it, let it be. If it doesn't get banned, I mean, Apex obviously has grown to insane amounts of accounts compared to when I started, right? So like now they're doing 25 million in payouts. Is it going to affect them if, you know, 5 millions of payouts are from an opening range trade type of thing? Futures trader, I mean, yeah, it's partially that, but you have to also understand the other side of things. What happens typically on YouTube? Typically, it's people showing you how to make money and they don't make money. My channel has never been about teaching how to trade. It's about sharing my journey since the beginning, since 2016. The struggles, trading live. I mean, my channel just took off out of nowhere. Like, took me, what, 7 years to get to 10,000 subscribers, and it took me 3 months to get to another 7,000. I mean, that's just because my thing is to teach people how to look at these accounts differently. That is my mission. My mission is to show people how you could be making money trading without having to be a profitable trader. That is my mission. And if few people learn that, that is my mission accomplished. And also why it's better to pay monthly fees versus lifetime fees. That is my two things I want to get across. Third thing, I've been to, I don't know, I can't count both my hands and my toes how many chat rooms I've been in trying to learn different people's strategies, right? So if I try to learn different people's strategies, I try to copy them, emulate them, could never do it. I learned that it's not about the strategy, it's about finding whatever works for you and making it happen. Now I understand that if someone has a true edge, they're not going to show it. And honestly, if we do the opening range trade and then, I mean, it could go both ways because I have a friend that didn't trade and also got a payout, but so he didn't really know how futures worked and he got a payout with the strategy based on what I explained to him, you know, like just the basics. And sometimes I feel like someone that doesn't know how futures work might actually be better off because he's not gonna overanalyze how things work. Like for us more experienced traders, we're gonna look at the open and like, oh, it's ranging, oh, it's trending, oh, it's very volatile, it's not volatile. Someone that doesn't know, they're not gonna know what the difference is. So they're just gonna do what I tell them, and maybe sometimes they're actually gonna get better entries than I am because they're not gonna overanalyze. Friendship is bigger than the strategy or money. Yeah, I mean that's why me and Volatility talked yesterday, and I'm kind of glad we did because we have a lot in common too. Like we love sports, we love cars, like sim racing and stuff. So we always had a good conversation, good laughs, and um, I wish him well. I mean, trading is, he knows it, and I know it, that trading is a freaking brutal game. And if that trade changes his life, it changed my life, then as long as it doesn't get banned, I'm fine with everyone doing it. That's what it comes down to. Would I ever go back to options? I've never actually traded options, no. I did options for a little bit. I did some Tesla options. I never liked options. I'll go back to stocks. Um, I know someone was banned. I don't know who or why, but someone was banned for selling signals or teaching how to trade, and Apex kicked them out. I know that. Um, would I try traded pool? It's not really legal in the US, and there's really no point of trying it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good either. If you make money with that, I don't know if they're gonna pay you or not. I have no idea. But I say stick to futures, and then if you want to go to stocks, just use real money. I just realized I'm up $400. Unfortunately, the sell didn't work the way I wanted to. So I sold here. I was hoping to rebuy on the pullback, and never got to rebuy it. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Yes, Apex has unrealized trailing drawdown, and they always will. And if they don't, they're gonna change how many accounts you could have. So you have to pick your battle. If you want Apex to get rid of the trailing drawdown, they're gonna change other things, and you're not gonna have 20 accounts. So which one do you prefer, right? If you don't like the trailing drawdown, you have other options to go. You have Top Step, you have My Funded Futures, you have Bull Knox, you have Elite Trader Funding, you have Tick Tick, Trade Day. You have plenty of options to go for end of day drawdown. You profit. So leave Apex alone and don't make them change a thing, because they're a great option. And if you don't like the option, you have plenty of options to go with. That's why I hate when there's other prop firms talking shit about Apex, and then they just do the same thing that Apex does anyway. But besides the point, instead of hating on them, show me why you are better, right? Show me why you think you're better. And then also understand that most traders, when they become profitable, they'll trade with as many prop firms as possible. Why wouldn't I want to trade with Top Step, Apex, Bullnox, all the prop firms, and just copy trade into them? Right? You can. It's that easy. With Quant Tower and Sierra Chart, it's that easy. But when I hear them talking crap about Apex, like My Funded Futures, I mean, the things they've said, Top Step is different. Top Step and Apex, I mean, they've been bickering at each other for the longest time, but like My Funded Futures is new in the space. Like, they got to act a little bit more professional, if you ask me. Apex taught me that you don't need a lot of profit to make a lot of money. And that is the game changer. I'm not here saying I'm a good trader. I do this, I do that. I just know that $200-$300 per account per day can make you a lot of money over the course of time. Versus in a live account, you wouldn't even make $100,000 over the course of a year versus with Apex, the same profits over multiple accounts, you could make 500,000. They probably don't want you anyways if you're profitable. I mean, Mind Funding Futures did give me a free account. I didn't ask for it. I didn't do anything. I got an email saying, like, you know, when you sign up for a prop firm, they give you that email. And I was like, did I just get hacked? Like, I didn't sign up for this. And they created an email for, created an account for me for Christmas. It was nice. And I got $4,500 out of them. And then I was supposed to do another account, but I forgot. Never got to it. I might. Oh, they criticized me. What did I do now? They criticize me now because I didn't sign with them. Maybe. I kicked that guy from my Discord. He was too toxic, and you can have 3 accounts. But as far as my funded futures go, as far as their plans and stuff, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, he was spreading too many rumors in my Discord that I gave him so many warnings, and we had good conversations. The problem is he's not a regular guy. Well, the same thing could be said. They paid me because I'm a streamer. I scalped. I did all my trades almost were under 15 seconds. I did the opening range trade, so it was 20 ticks. But they changed from 5 to 6.5 points now. Because I was doing 5 points, and now they're doing 6.5 points. They have a really bad reputation with the other prop firms, and I don't know what they're doing, but they're acting very, very unprofessionally. So I don't really care. If they don't let me trade with them, that's fine. But maybe just out of spite, I'm going to go and trade with them now. I'm going to make my 6.5 points, and I'm going to get my payouts. Nutty was 1,000? No. Oh, thank you for a free I love how they come with 7 ticks. I did 7 ticks for like 3 days. Been doing 5 ticks, 10 ticks, 8 ticks, 9 ticks all the time. It's so funny how like an Apex promotes ice. Oh, I'm gonna go in there right now. Oh man, I'm gonna go in there right now. Actually, I'm not gonna even say anything because they're gonna kick me out. So I'm not gonna. Oh, it's so funny because when I got paid from my funded futures, everyone said I got paid from my funded futures because I'm a streamer. You can't win, guys. I suggest you all just go start streaming now. Go to obs.com, start streaming. They're so funny. This is exactly why I have the best comebacks. Live account, bitches. Copy trading into a live account. You can't tell me it's sim abuse, dumbasses. Takes a lot to piss me off. I'm not even mad. I'm gonna post this into. I'm abusing the live markets now. Damn it. Is Rhythmic gonna kick me out? Because I'm abusing. Uh, if they were a normal company, that would pay for scalping because scalping is part of trading. Oh, I'm gonna sign up. I am gonna sign up right now and I'm gonna milk the shit out of my funded futures. Oh yeah. That's how I get back at them. I'm gonna make money. Let's do it. Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm not even gonna use a coupon code. I don't even know if you need one. What is the scaling plan on the starter plans? I need 3 contracts. They don't make money off commissions. Yeah, if scalping was so easy, then oh man. In a position, Forex trader. I'm still in position. I'm trying to get out 710 and then hopefully a little bit more of a push. But I might just sell this. I'm not going to. I'm glad you're gonna add. I think the market's gonna keep going higher. It's back to the highs, maybe. Should I do an expert one, or should I do the starter plan? I don't know. Arthur, for now. For now, I'm definitely gonna be trading micros. I actually love it. Reminds me of trading stock. But let's say if they don't allow me to scale in, then of course I'm not gonna trade with micros, because the only reason I trade with micros is so I could scale in. I don't really care. I don't care if they pay or not. They will pay me, and I could say that they paid me because I'm a streamer. What do you guys think? Expert plan, or I don't even know what the difference is. Besides cap payouts, what's the difference? I mean, it's only a $65 difference. Oh, there's no activation fee for expert plans. Oh, I'm just gonna do that. There's no activation fee. I'm gonna just do that. Mm-hmm. User is not eligible to purchase products. Yep. What a bunch of jokesters. My funded futures. All right, guys. I am gonna delete my Discord, I think. People are just... Damn. Totally freaking melted here. I was up almost 500 again. 3 points away from freaking selling, and it reverses again. It's unbelievable. Well, I don't know who's the one leaking, like, like, like this stuff. Like, how does he have this screenshot? Well, that's a nice dip. Let's go. Hopefully that is the squeeze we need. Yeah, add one more, why not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that sucks. I added at a bad time. Nuketown. They should bring Nuketown back. I'm surprised actually they didn't bring it back. Of all the maps they brought back, they didn't bring back Nuketown. 718 GTS. Yep. It's pretty much a GT4. Damn it, guys. I ruined the day. Fuck. All right. Well, MF, my funded features doesn't allow me to Why do I buy against the moving average? Well, I was buying with the moving average here. Damn, this market not gonna go up. Sorry, guys. So much going on. Oh, if they let me open up an account, I am gonna milk the crap out of them. Also, I'm not allowed to trade with my funded futures, um, because I promote Apex and I promote strategies that they don't allow. Yeah, my funded futures said they will not let me trade with them. I think when I make a new Discord, I'm gonna just charge $1 for it, and then no trolls will be going through the loops to try to get into the Discord for $1. But whatever. I don't really care. Well, I could officially say I reached the level of being banned from a prop firm for being too profitable. Just $1 for lifetime access. Because you would have to actually, you know, But no, I'm not gonna make a video about it. There's no point. I'm not here to stir any drama, guys. They're the drama queens. I'm not. Um, they got enough going on with what they got going on. They just don't want profitable traders. That is completely okay with me. Yeah, I just went to sign up for an account and I couldn't. The funniest thing is they claim that my strategy is not doable in the live account. I do it in the live account. So their response is, oh, but you can't do it. Try to do it 20 contracts. I'm like, well, no strategy is going to be perfect with 20 contracts because that's a big order to fill. Second, I'm not going to be trading 20 contracts in your freaking prop firm. It's actually freaking bizarre. Oh man, I can't believe this is coming all the way back down. If scaling is not allowed, they could make that clear, and I don't have to scale in. I don't have to trade after my open. I'll just take all the contracts, all the accounts at the open. That's not a glitch. I I just spoke to them. Navas, oh my god, dude, you gotta relax. Check Apex Discord. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what the hell they're talking about, so I don't know. Karaoke, doesn't matter. I'm not here to teach you how to trade, so it doesn't matter. Why am I buying? Because it was going up. Now it's not going up. And I hope that it makes a higher low here, and I hope that it keeps going higher. Higher low here, like this. That's my plan. The loss is going to be cut at negative $1,000. It's hard to prove if it's gambling or not. Now, if Apex said I can't do it, then I wouldn't do it. Plus, I don't need to do it. You guys see me every single morning trade the opening range trade, which is not scaling in or anything like that. Ugh. Man, the drama is becoming crazy. I never imagined. This is why I gave Patrick so much respect. When there was a lot of drama going on with Patrick, I gave him the most respect for the hustle, and because the things he's got to deal with, I can't even imagine. The only thing is, Patrick wasn't making a lot of money. I'm making a lot of money, so prop firms probably don't like that. Damn, I was good, guys. I was good. I was up so much. And again, just missed me by a freaking 3 points. What happened to Patrick? What do you mean, what happened to Patrick? I don't know what happened. Something happened? Just testing. Just trying to see how it works. Let's see if we finally go up here. Today is a wild, wild day. I lost track myself. Today is just a very interesting day. Yeah, ETF is a little bit um like I had someone send me a DM that ETF denied his payout for being under 10 seconds, or majority of the trades being under 10 seconds, and then they send him another email apologizing that it wasn't for him. I wouldn't lose track of those minis. If it was minis, I would have been out already for profit or out for a loss. Look how many winning trades I've had. No, that was Elite Trader funding. Bull Knox, Bart. Bull Knox is also solid. I haven't had any problems with Bull Knox. Bull Knox is just like a little slow with customer service and stuff, but other than that, there's really nothing. Bull Knox, no. Bull Knox, no. I don't know how old Bull Knox is, but they're not that new. Apex allows scalping. Oh, I'm about to get out. I'm still break even on the day. I'm about to just get out because it's almost 3 o'clock. I don't know. Not really working out. Have I ever done a charity stream? No. How would that work? It's okay to trade unimportant news. Most prop firms, if they don't allow news trading, it's usually just tier 1 news. So like the big news events. One second. Maybe it's time to cut. Maybe, yeah. Make you guys happy. I'm gonna cut it right there. Frank, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. I don't. Yeah, the market's gonna move after earnings for sure. It's gonna be some wild earnings today, guys. Henderson Silva, no, they don't. They do have some other rules, but not that. Yeah, consistent, exactly. Just being consistent. Uh, on evals, I have, yes. It's me, I have on evals. It's sometimes it's tough. Because you don't know exactly when the earnings will come out. All right, down 263. We'll take it. Down a lot from the drawdown, but in ORB we trust. Pairwiser, are you trading on Quant Tower? Okay, you're gonna go to the main settings and make sure your trading protection order limitation is turned off. That's gonna be probably your issue. Because when you do order limitation, you can only do 2 orders per second. So I had that issue for a long time before someone brought this up. Yeah, it's probably gonna reverse now, but if we explode or make like a really obvious move, I'll go long again. If we start tanking, then I might take minis short scalps. I use Quant Tower. If this reverses, it's gonna be pretty funny. I was within 3 points of getting out, and I took a loss. Is there extra price now? It comes with the Rhythmic connection. So when you log in with your Rhythmic, it gives you the data feed. I hope it dumps. I feel a lot better. Do I use 1 minute? I use a 1 minute chart, but it's not 1 minute as in it's not based on the 1 minute candle. Can I recommend a monitor? I mean, I don't think there is a difference in monitors. Don't overthink that. So just buy something you like. If you just trade, I recommend vertical monitors. Vertical monitors have a lot more real estate for trading. So I have one vertical, one horizontal. But the horizontal one I have is like 2 monitors in one. It's an ultra wide. I used to have so many different setups. It doesn't really make a difference for trading it. Trading futures is different. I mean, trade stocks, you have to have so many different charts open. Like I used to have, 10 plus charts open at the same time and execution windows. I have one execution window. Well, technically every chart has an execution on Quant Tower, but on stocks it's different. Execution window and chart is two different things. Like the level 2 and the order entry. So I would have like 10 of those because I didn't know which stocks I'm going to be trading. Mhm. Uh, I mean, you won't be able to post a chart because how can you post a chart in in YouTube? And of course, the worst possible stop out. Typical, typical, typical. What do I do? What do I do in life to make my stops proper? I would use stops, guys. I promise you, I would use stops if the stops worked, but the stops don't work. No, I don't know if it's free version of Quant Tower. I doubt it. That's level 2, but you also need a level 2 data from the prop firm, so you actually have to pay on top. That's level 2 data, not level 1. I I I I'm not gonna use an excuse, but I crumpled under pressure. The chat was telling me to take a loss, so I did. I would have never stopped out until I hit $1,000 loss. So frustrating. As soon as it breaks this and makes a higher, I'm gonna make this loss back. So I don't care. I'm gonna stick to my plan. You guys do whatever you guys want. That was a terrible stop loss. Plan was to stop out at 1,000 and not at 200. I mean, it doesn't matter what there was. It's pretty obvious. Market's never obvious, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch over to actually no, I'm just gonna take yeah, peer pressure. It's all right. I'll make it back. I was obviously busy with Discord when I was up a lot here, so wasn't paying attention. Are you trading the how are you trading the open, Mark? Oh man. I never ever wanted this. Like from now on, guys, make sure you like my titles and stuff are gonna be so different. I almost want no more traction to the channel. Oh, you don't want to do my strategy on PA accounts, dude. If you don't know the strategy, you can't do on the PA account. It's not gonna be safe. Just do on evals first, or do on demo. Do on demo for a week, see if you could do it. You could do multiple demo charts, so you could try different entries. How different? Well, like I don't like. It's not gonna say day trading or anything like that. It's just gonna say like what I'm gonna do now. I realized that people hate successful people. It's doesn't matter where your success comes from. If you're successful, I mean, you don't have to look far. Look at your favorite athletes. Why does every Michael Jordan fan hate LeBron James? Why does every Messi fan hate Ronaldo? Why does every Crosby fan hate Ovechkin? And you could go on and on. Oh, Crosby sucks. Yeah, I hate Crosby too, but he does not suck, you know? Yeah, Reggie, I think so. I think that's a better option. That's what I did for a long time. That's why I still don't trade all my accounts at the open. No, me and Nutty are friends. On the 50K account, you have to have minimum of $2,600 to withdraw. The account balance has to be your safety net plus 100. Paul, interesting. I have no idea what happened. You sure you didn't leave anything open? Yeah, but top step you could withdraw in 5 days. Is this the same with Bullnox? No, Bullnox is worse. Bullnox, you can't take out the safety net. So with Bullnox, you have to make safety net, then you start making money. So like, if I want to take out full payout, the first payout from Bullnox, I have to make $4,000 and I get a $1,500 payout. Oh man, I think I had enough entertainment for the rest of the year this week. Sometimes I trade all 10 days because I don't have enough trading days. Like if I'm like right now after payout, like I made $100 per account. Like I gotta these accounts I'm gonna have to trade for 10 days because I'm not gonna be able to get them to enough cushion in 8 days. You know what I'm saying? Legit took the worst stop loss, guys. Thanks, chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not blaming you guys. I just didn't stick to my plan. No. I guess I'll just trail. Let's sell 2 more. And then break even, stop the rest. Literally the worst possible stop loss, guys. Do you understand why they don't like using stop losses? Oh my god. I've done this for years. That's why I hate it, stop losses. Maybe I'll just hold these 3 contracts into earnings. Maybe not 3, but maybe like 2. I'm gonna sell one definitely at. I would have been up over $500 right now. Have I ever used NinjaTrader? Yes. Back in the day when futures became popular with prop firms, Ninja was like the only thing you could use, and Tradeovate. It was very hard to use any other prop firm or any other platform. Volatility. Stop, please. That's the last thing I need, bro. With today's drama. Oh my god. How'd you do today, volatility? I haven't checked. You get the long or short? Oh man, at least you didn't blow them. All right, can we hold and retest the highs here? getting very entertaining, guys. Jesus Christ. Come on, market. We have news, so I'm probably gonna stay for a little bit. I want to see what Facebook does to the market. What do you guys think? We're gonna go up or down? There we go. Much better. What kind of speakers do I use for DJing? RCF. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, wait. Oh, I just I just can't. I just can't believe this is. It's all your fault, guys. You made me grow to the point where everyone hates me. They want to bring me down. Now I know how Patrick felt. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think this is gonna fail. I'll just make some money back. Just gonna add a tick here for profit, cover commissions. Oh, we're bouncing still. Still got a chance. And we got 5 minutes, guys. Not even 3 minutes. Still 350. So if 350 starts squeezing, it's gonna be a good trade. Sorry, guys. I'm just too distracted right now. What subs do I used? 8004 RCF. I'll sell one more. And just, yeah. $350 is in. See what 350 does. Yes, Emma, I would be up over $500. I had 5 contracts here. It's 80 points. I'm long, Chris. So I'm just gonna hold it, break even, stop, and then probably gonna call it a day. This is a brand new account, so it's a brand new account. And I don't think they would care if you switch between MNQ and NQ as long as you keep the profits relatively the same. The Black Crow, yeah. So you want to look up S Corp tax benefits. I don't use it. I don't have an S Corp set up. I should, but I don't. And you could save on self-employment taxes. It's a complicated explanation, so read up to, you know. Come on, still a chance. Still a chance. I'm gonna hold this through earnings. I don't care. Two micros. All right, let's see, guys. What do you guys think? Up, up. I think it's gonna go down. To be honest, Facebook sucks. Who uses Facebook anymore? All right, let's see. Bearish for sure. Oh, they're just gonna wick me out again, and then it's gonna go. Ah, bastards. We could try an eval, but nah. Let's just see what happens. Damn, of course they whipped me out. I think 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let's see. I think it's gonna be bearish news, but I'm not gonna. I could try past an eval. I have an eval, I think. I have time. Mhm. No. What happened? I pressed something. I would have passed. Damn it. I would have passed. I don't know what happened. I was moving my stop and well, that's a shame. You can. At least Daryl used to say that's what his favorite strategy was, trading earnings. Damn, I would have passed this eval with the freaking. I was moving my stop and it triggered or something. I don't know what happened, guys. Oh. I mean, my profit target. It is what it is. But all right, guys, I got appointments at 5, so that's gonna be it for the stream. What a crazy day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Thursday, and hopefully another green day tomorrow. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Interesting stream today, to say the least. Hopefully the last drama tomorrow. All right, guys. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon.